So, we're trying something new today. I hope you guys like it. Spent some time getting my computer, or getting a new thing going. I'm revamping a lot about the channel. Right now I'm in the process of paying to have some art done by one of the people who follow me. And yeah, so hopefully we will have some really nice new artwork, and to go with that, I'm gonna update the channel a little bit. So, we'll wait for some people to come join us, and then yeah, we'll get started. We're gonna do some Elden Ring today. Or not Elden Ring. Dark. Wow, I don't know where that came from. I was just talking with somebody in the Discord about Elden Ring, so that's probably where it came from. Hello. First person to join. How goes it? Oh. Anyway, I mean, it made me one of the boss. Yeah, so anyway, we're going to be playing Black Geyser. Those are the words that were supposed to come out of my mouth. But yeah, so we're just going to sit here for a second and wait for hopefully a couple people to join with me. Then we'll get started. In the meantime, I am getting my caffeine fix. I need it for sure. But yeah, I'm hoping to make another slight change. You know, when we actually get underway, you guys will see the difference, the new stuff that I added or changed. I mean, other than the starting screen here, but there's a whole, like, 6 scenes that I added. Now, granted, this is from Streamlabs. I didn't make this, but I like it. So I chose it, and I took it, and it's mine now. Well, ours. Oh, hey, Hup. How's it going? We're gonna get started here soon, so give me a minute. I'm grabbing myself some caffeine and just waiting for a few people to come join. But we're there now, so let's get started. I'm ready to go. Have you been playing, by the way? My apologies. I've been playing around with settings and making new scenes, obviously, for the stream. So I messed something up on the settings. I had the output muted, so you couldn't hear me. Fixed it now. I apologize. I've actually been talking to you. I said hello a little while ago. So everything's working now, right? Just before I get started again, I want to make sure. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I've been talking this entire time. Let's call it growing pains. That means. Hold on. Let me make sure that this is working properly. Okay. There was music in the beginning, right? When you joined? Whatever. As long as it's working now, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to worry about that until later. Okay. So. Let me switch back over. I'll figure it out at some point.
Go ahead.
So, have
As
you
you
been playing?
say.
Can I help you?
Okay.
I'm listening.
Well, he doesn't want anything to do with me.
I'm listening. I go.
I want to go there. But yeah, so what's up? How are you enjoying the game, if you've been playing?
Can I help you?
Who is Baffledak? I received an offer from Baffledak, the kind I cannot afford to reject. I don't dare defy him. Oh, okay, so he's, mafioso. If you've got coin to spend, now's the time to do so. I imagine one of his goons will arrive soon to take over, and the new prices will be something to see, I'm sure of it. Double checking that you guys can still hear me, right? Any kind of confirmation? Just so I'm not paranoid this entire time? Hello? Someone? Oh god, anxiety. Someone, anyone, can you hear me? Jones, you there? Am I calling out to the void? Oh my god. That's not even the right one. I may have to switch back to the other set of scenes until I can figure out what's going on with these. The teething pains of switching scenes. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch over so that I can actually watch my stream without feeding it back to you guys. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. What am I connected to? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what's playing. Okay. So, I can be heard through the chat. Alright, you guys are just being... You guys are just being, like, mean to me right now. Hello, everybody. Glad you could make it. I apologize. I had to take a second to check and make sure my settings were working properly. I am updating my layout, so I'm kind of paranoid at the moment that everything is like messing up on me. Had a little bit of issues starting out. We appear to be doing fine now, so hi. Kai, when did you join? Kai is a fellow streamer. She does Guild Wars 2. Well, was doing Guild Wars 2. I don't know if she is currently now. I haven't come to visit your stream recently. I was in Bronzo's stream the other day, or yesterday actually. It wasn't even the other day. Alright, let's see what this guy has to offer. And probably empty out my inventory. I do need a cauldron. I definitely need more candles. We'll buy 20 of them for now. I don't know. I don't know. I only need one. I want to see if I can use that as a heat source to do my, as a permanent heat source to do my drying. I can. Okay, cool. Although I don't know if it's permanent, but oh, this is going to be an expensive mistake if it's not. Heat level? Heat level is a thing? Oh yeah, I can straight up just burn it to hell. Alright. We will... take that. So, it's more involved than just... I guess that's good to know. I wasn't aware. I thought that I just cooked it. But...
Yes?
I'm listening. Well, I go.
Now, here's the question. Did I keep my lantern? I did. Oh, okay. So I don't need to buy candles anymore. I can just use the lantern. I can also apparently equip it.
Go ahead. As you say.
So let's just go
Greetings.
ahead and talk. Is there anything else that I might want to get from this guy? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so moving on. I hope everybody is having a fabulous, what is it, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday.
I'm listening. Well, I go.
Oh, cutscene. Cool. I was, unfortunately, not so lucky. He looks like a snip of a boy, doesn't he? Not the type one often sees shopping for jewelry, but when he left my establishment just now, I found myself missing quite a valuable piece.
You don't.
You
can't.
You can't.
How dare you, sir?
Do you dare
imply?
Oh, okay, I can hear him. Never mind. No, sir, I do not imply anything. I say outright that you are a thief. I say you came into my shop, the fruit of my several decades as a goldsmith, and filched my property from a display case I had briefly unlocked for the benefit of Lady Gildesby. And I say that a man should stick to beer or watered wine during the day and leave hard liquor and whiskey until evening. But we plainly disagree about that as well. Enough! Give him a hard shake, lads. That piece should would pay both your wages for a month. I want that ring. Or nothing. Check him again. Did you check his boots beneath his collar? Check the lining of his sleeve. His kind have 1,000 tricks. Oh, I mean, you know, just casually tossing out some bigotry there. Nope, nothing. He ain't got it, Master Moran. No, moron. I'll go with moron. There you have it. No ring, no crime. If you ever get tired of hawking jewelry, you and your goon should try your hand in the street before me. This is the best show I've seen in weeks. I like it. Come on, how is he the fool? Alright. Well, looks like we're getting our 5th party member.
This is why I love the big city. Excitement, thrills, always meeting new people. Speaking of which, nice to meet you. Call me Hamlin, please.
He did steal it. Pardon? My hand? Well, I was thinking Master Moran's missing ring, and I noticed this tiny bulge just there. Indeed, I always assume that whatever I find in my pockets belongs to me. I will be keeping this. Of course. It must be delightful to unexpectedly discover such precious things in one's pocket. I myself hope to be, well, so wealthy one day. I love this. I love this exchange. You know, I believe you and I have something in common. We both have the aura of adventure around us. We are gentle people of the road, you and I, destined for greater things than farming or learning a trade. Shall we throw in together? You know what?
Fantastic. Let us carry on then.
Hey, Jones, how's it going? Well, what's your health right now? You know, we did need a thief. So, let's go with that. Offers the ability to free other characters from their worldly belongings. It can also be used to plant items on other characters. Steal and plant items receives a bonus when the attempting character is also using hide and sneak. The higher the target's dexterity and focus scores are, the harder the process becomes. Okay. So one thing we do want him to be able to do is disarm traps. That's definitely something we need. And since he has stats in other skills, I'm just gonna round him out. And then, yeah, I mean, we'll go into small blades. And, you know, Thief is good with daggers, right? Oh, we had more. Okay, cool. So we'll make him the brewmaster. You know what? I actually don't care much about that. I want him to be able to disarm traps well, though. Oh, do you think I'm gonna be able to actually pull off like backstabbing and stuff like that? I mean, they're. I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna get so many levels here. Right. I definitely want him to be able to. Actually, if I'm gonna be doing backstabbing, I definitely want more sneak as well. Okay, you know what, phone? You're going on Do Not Disturb. Don't make noise. Yeah, we're gonna go all in on sneak. We're gonna get this to 100%. Strike as well. And then we can start working on those arrows. You're gonna be stealthy as hell, my boy. No, I want him to be backstabbing all day, every day. All right, so we got a new party member.
Go ahead.
He's a thief. He's the first thief we've obtained, so... what's his health now? Or, okay, it didn't change.
What do you need? As you say.
Maybe I can get to a new region from here. Who knows? We'll see. Does not look like it. So... the witch wants me to find a place with old bones. Or old things. Not necessarily bones. It's like this stone of some variety. So let's go see if we can get in on like
I'm listening. Like go.
dead bodies or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if anything's available. Barrel? That's not a barrel, that's a bush. The witch in that area wanted me to find an ancient undead. Wait, quest update. Also, Hamlin wants to speak with me, so let's go see about the old estate in the south. What's
Go
that?
ahead. As you say.
My estate? Are they talking about that? Is Hamlin talking about that? I have several new quests now. Let's see what that's all about. Didn't tell me much about his reason for wanting to accompany me. It's suspicious. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so the quest updated and said that this is definitely where I should be able to get the thing that he wants. Ah! Here we go.
By stealing stone!
What is your wish?
Well?
Yes?
What do you need?
Speak your mind. I'm always ready.
And
Don't you have another lick spittles?
oh, okay. Well, that was easy. So, yeah, blood foam stone. Got it. Alright.
Whatever
cool.
you say. You're in charge.
I guess that means we can travel back to the witch. Let me see if this guy has any of the potions that I'm like looking for. Potion for no. So he wants infusion of protective tears, an infusion of natural resistance, strong potion of excitement, and 2 potions of constitution. I do have 1 potion of constitution.
What do you wish of me?
What do you need?
But that's like the only one of those potions. The only one that I have.
Whatever you say. Aye.
I wonder... Did we come across any other...
Can I help you?
But he's not selling anything. So, there are no potions there. I was thinking maybe I'd be able to get a potion from this guy here, but that's not a thing, unfortunately. I wonder if... No, because there's nothing here. I could go try and talk to the priest. Maybe he might have something. I'm about to find out anyway. I've been ambushed.
I go. By steel and stone!
So what do you guys think of the updated
I'm listening. As you say.
layout for my stream? On my way. I'm kind of liking it. It's not quite right for this game, but it leaves a lot more of the screen open and visible, so that was the goal, really.
I go.
Yes?
Yes. Yes?
Can I help?
Go ahead. As you say.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with them. No good reason to. Did I just imagine that there was a village here? Yo, what are you? Sad times for olden friends, damned witch cursed our brother. Now he's mad and lost. Evil thing. Can you find our brother? Put him to rest finally? So no other way to help? No. We know no other way. Witch's magic is strong and scary. If there is other way, Oak would be very happy, but don't wait long. Poor Madrock is cursed and dangerous now. So is there a way to...
You're in charge.
Is there a way to break the magic? That's the question.
By steel and stone!
Okay, so where is this brother of theirs? Probably somewhere up in here, huh? Something like this.
To raw score with you.
What do you need? Hi.
Do they have anything on them?
Even the mightiest fall.
Okay. It's over there, but there's an entire area of this. Oh. There's a lot of this map that I didn't explore.
Can I help you?
Yes?
I go.
So I'm guessing if we can find the
I go.
witch. We can find a way to undo the curse on the Cyclops? Maybe? Guess we'll find out. Child. Probably not going to learn much from them.
I'm listening. I go.
Not much over there, but...
By steel and stone.
Man, that had a much larger health pool than usual. Do we... East. Okay, so
As you say.
he's over here. Maybe I should have checked the quest log. Probably would have been smart.
I'm listening. I go.
Did that say something about spells generating eggs? Wait, was the thing that we were supposed to kill this guy? It's not giving me, well, not supposed to kill, but like, if that's what it comes to. I like that there's a day-night cycle that just sort of happens in the background while you're doing stuff. Well, I guess
Off I go.
Don't have a choice.
From the shadows he strikes.
Can I use my skill?
Yes?
Is she using
I'm
her
always
skills on
ready.
her own?
I'll
She's
make
not.
it.
Drain some of its health.
What is your wish?
And you. Ah, my apologies. You're right. I actually did not mention in the Discord that I was live. I apologize. Zen, what do you think of the new layout? I know you'll give me an opinion, even though everybody else is being silent about it.
A beer would be nice. Thank you. Like so, and like so.
Oh, do I need to be using... I think I need to be using a bow for that.
Go ahead.
My dwarf buddy is okay.
What do you
He's
need?
good.
As you say.
They're... Well, I mean... I could move it for this game, but... You know what? Actually, yeah, let me move the dragon with the... Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. That, isn't as helpful. Yeah. Transition. There we go. Actually, you know what? I think I can come down just a little bit. Over there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, they were just slightly off. I mean, it wasn't like necessary to do, but definitely looks cleaner.
Whatever you say.
Alright, so
You're in
we
charge.
got 1,000 experience for him? Damn. Okay. Actually, 1,800 experience, almost 2,000 damage. Alright, we'll head back over here, let the Cyclopses know we took care of their brother. It's kind of rough that we had to kill him, but, like, the game didn't give me a choice. I suppose I could have run away, but I tried to solve it diplomatically, and it did not turn out well. And they did say to do what I needed to do in order to put their brother to rest. Yeah.
Alexander, here is your reminder. Indeed. Alexander, here is your reminder.
Alexa, stop. My reminder to clean out my,
I'm listening. Go ahead. Like, go.
Damn.
What do you need?
Okay. I don't even really know what to do with this guy. I've just been dumping stats now because I don't really think
Speak
there's...
your mind.
You want me to fix that too? Is it like... It doesn't seem that bad to me, but it does sometimes overpower my voice. Here, we'll turn it down a little bit. Is that better? I mean, I can actually hear myself, so... I turned the mic down a little bit. Or not the mic, the game audio. Yeah, I'm actually both monitoring my voice through the software and also through my stream from my my phone. It doesn't sound like it's too bad. There are some parts of this game where it's just really loud. Switching back over to my my game. I need a third screen, damn it. I plan to get another monitor. I have the one that I actually play on, then I have the one that my laptop has built in, and I need one more. I'm good with my phone as sort of like a overall monitoring device, but I want to get a better. I want to get another monitor that I can put onto the side here, where I can look over and it'll be like my actual like streaming software and stuff like that. To the then, since you've actually seen what my setup looks like in the Discord, to the right of the curved monitor that I have, I want another screen there. You know what, just in case it ever becomes necessary, I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put that as a just for my desktop, so a dedicated screen for that. So we need spells. They're not that bad. Sen, do you have your volume all the way up? Because it sounds fine on my end, and I'm watching the stream. Like, that's really weird. Like, I can hear myself fine, and the ogres aren't too bad. Here, let me. It doesn't really matter to me, so let's see. There. Is that better?
I'm always ready.
I turned down sound effects in the game. Not an issue. I was just like I said, I have like an earbud in my ear right now playing the audio from the stream. And it didn't really sound all that bad to me, but you know, whatever. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter to me, so I might as well fix it. Grab a couple of level 4 spells. Yeah, for on my end, I mean, I have my volume set to around 50%. It didn't really sound all that bad, but I mean, that's, again, it doesn't really matter to me, so. We'll grab those. Except
Well,
for him, bargain and persuasion. Get that to 100%. And then I guess we'll just dump into spears and halberds.
whatever you say.
Let's see what the guys have in their cave here.
I'm listening.
Yeah, a couple of barrels. Some rather nice rugs. Interesting. Yeah. Nothing I need, nothing I want. I could look in the chests, but it doesn't really matter to me. Besides, I realize now how awful it is to get your greed up because, oh my god. Being not greedy gives you like 1 point to reduce your greed. Being greedy gives you like
I'm
30
listening. I
to
go.
increase it. Oh my god. It's gonna be a rough journey to get my greed back down. Alright. Do we know where any of the rest of this have we visited such an area before? I don't think we have. We can't talk to the record keeper until we continue with the main quest line and prove that we are of noble birth. This is at the Espen estate. And this I can turn in, but it's
Yes.
not going to get us a level. We need another... Well, I mean, maybe?
I'm always ready.
What is your wish?
It'll get him a level.
What do you wish of me?
Speak your mind.
And it might get her a level. I did. You should have been able to hear the,
Go ahead. As you say.
this. Hear that? That means I put down my, my cup. Let's go turn in the quest for the witch and see if that gets me a level for my spellcaster. She is very far behind the rest of the party. Give me 1 second here. That's giving me the wrong... What's going on with my wallpaper? Hold on. Why is... What? Twitch is saying my stream's been going for 6 hours. That's not accurate. Don't play, I don't care. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so Moobot has it correct, but Twitch is showing this. My wallpaper is being lit across. You can see it here. So normally it puts one on one side and a different wallpaper on the other screen. But right now it's trying to split it between the two screens, and I don't know why. That's bothering me. Okay. Now it's doing it properly. Don't mind me. Sorry, that was a minor issue that I didn't necessarily need to fix, but
I'm listening.
we're back.
By
I was
steel
trying
and
to
stone.
refresh Twitch and see if that would give me the accurate readout for the time, but it did not.
Go ahead. I go.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. It's just annoying. We're going to Greybark. Also, hello everybody who's joining. Nice to see you. Feel free to ask questions.
I'm listening.
It's mushrooms, bugs, and stuff to collect. Let's go send him to grab those things.
I go.
Get to sleep? Yeah. There is a key. Easy.
Hello.
Yes, here. Okay. Potion of healing, potion of stable ground, potion of alacrity. Hamlin leveled up, so we got him a level. That's good. And now we have someone who's actually
Off I go.
skilled at brewing and drying.
I'm
which is good.
listening.
Hmm?
I'll grab those. And those. And that. all.
I go.
So this
What
guy.
is your wish?
Go ahead.
Let's hand him. Let's hand him all of the ingredients and stuff, and we're gonna give him the lantern and the cauldron as well. Since he's actually skilled at this. That as well. And maybe we can hand him the recipes that we have as well. I don't know necessarily how
Speak
this
your
works,
mind.
so we'll see.
Yes.
Well,
This is going to be
I'm
my
always
first time
ready.
really messing with it.
A beer would be nice. Thank you.
I'm going to be right back, guys. Give me like 5, or maybe like a minute or 2. I'll be right back. If anybody wants to ask some questions, leave them. I will respond when I get back. Sorry about that. I had some laundry that I was doing that needed to get transferred over. Okay, so
Don't you have another lick spittle?
Sling of Vex. I don't even know when I picked that up, but you're damn right I'm gonna give it a shot.
The nobles caused our problems.
Let's get rid of like all of this. It's just a whole bunch of weight that I don't need to worry about. So, alright, cool. We'll get that out of our inventory as well. Honestly, we can sell that too. I don't need them anymore.
What do you need?
Alright, so we're good on gold again. And now,
I'm listening.
there is a quest that I need to go... I mean, don't necessarily need to leave
Well, I
here,
go.
but... Where are you guys? What? There was a... What happened? I believe it's over here. Going to grab a reward for bringing the bracelet back to the noble guy, Marcus, or whatever his name is. Marcraft or something. So, Jones, you at work or something?
I'm listening.
I think it's the embassy.
Well, I go.
I think you're in here, right, Jones? I don't know.
I'm listening.
All right. No. We don't want to attack.
Well, I go.
Let's go here. The guy I'm looking for here. Yes. No. Oh, Rillo. Oh, Willow is up. Okay.
Hello?
There we go. Figured it out. We're good. I don't have the time to answer questions right now. I'm afraid one of my assistants who wish to know more, but ooh,
Yes.
ooh. Can I actually find out how to get that? That range is 6 cents in this that's voice, so.
Go ahead.
Okay.
As you say.
Hello.
Can I talk to somebody about
Greetings.
how to get there?
Can I help you?
Tavern, what? Flat Earth confirmed? What? So, they made a forceful move on releasing the guy. That was when the keepers of the peaceful winter stepped in and erected a great magical dome of ice. That's the punishment. The rest of the city was covered by it, but I'm trying to get around it to hear anything. So they put a dome over this place. Okay. All right. Situated in the north, it's where the snow becomes a permanent sheet over the earth, where pine forests take over the place. Place of old. Okay, cool. Alright, so I
What's it gonna
don't
need?
necessarily think that there's gonna be a way for me to figure out how to get there just yet.
It's been quite a journey to get here.
You're in charge.
But this is clearly not the place that I was looking for. So we'll continue on our way.
Like go.
Oh,
Hello.
wait, hold on. Brillo merchant. And a Brillo vendor. Hold on. Okay, so.
Yes.
No. Oh, not what I was looking for. I was hoping to be able to buy potions off of them, but I guess I'm going to actually have to go to Brillo, which means we have to figure out how to get to Brillo. There's some named people here.
Like go.
It's good
I
talking to
blame
this
the
guy.
king.
Ambassadors. Greetings, my friend. I am not even going to try. Ambassador of the Northern Realm. If you wish to know more about our land, please speak to one of my colleagues. They will gladly answer any of your questions. I'm afraid my hands are full with war efforts. Awesome. So he won't talk to me. Will the consul talk to me? What can you tell me about yourself? Bit of a misfit among dwarves, preferring an open sky and a warm breeze to a dank cave under a mountain. Thus, I decided to take my chances among these weak and willowy southerners. Full consular work. I ensure smooth communication with the people of the Northern Realm during their stay in this foreign nation and assist with day-to-day problems and cultural difficulties. It's not as interesting as my previous job. I used to be a diplomat, but enjoyable nonetheless. So,
I'm listening.
Nothing useful. I could have sworn this guy told me to come to the embassy. I was
listening.
almost certain that I was told to
go.
come to the embassy in order to get my reward for helping him find his bracelet. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Okay. All right. So I was right. I apologize you had to wait on your reward, but I trust you will understand my situation. Unfortunately, I have a weakness for certain vices, and Lord Durbat chose to capitalize on this fact at the exact wrong time. Now, how can I help you? What do you say to 280 gold? That's half the value of the bracelet, much more than any trader would have given you. Getting out of that unpleasant situation was worth more than a piece of jewelry. I don't need the gold. I'm good. Tell me about yourself. I don't relish talking about myself, but as you performed a great service to myself, I will oblige. I am the last of the Markham line, who were once a great family among the Islebright nobility. My God. But every one of my relations took to their various vices and were destroyed by them over the course of only a few decades, as if a curse had befallen us. was a single heir born to my people. I'm not immune to this problem, as you have already seen, though I have mostly been able to control it. Devoting my life to diplomacy with Zeta Suda has provided a much-needed distraction. Some time ago, I made the decision to end the Markham bloodline. I refuse to pass on what seems to be a terrible curse. Now you understand why I am reluctant to discuss my affairs, but since everyone among the nobility already knows my family's past, I do not care. I wish you the best of luck during your stay in the capital. If there's any way I can be of assistance in the future, do not hesitate to ask. Can I get somebody to tell me how to get over to
As
Rillo?
you say.
That's like the only thing I want right now. What about you, Scribe? Do you
Greetings.
know? Ooh. Greed decreased by 5. That is exactly what I want to see.
I'm listening. Like, go.
Alright, let's keep going. I look forward to the day when I can come back and be, massively overpowered and just destroy the city. I mean, what? Thank you, that's very flattering. My friend here has urgent business in the palace. Whether or not he's been approved, I will vouchsafe his character. I regret I cannot accommodate your request, Lady Yala. Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Kindly do not interrupt. You know what? I have the ear of many within the palace walls. I could have you removed from this post within the hour. Whoever you know in the palace, their authority does not supersede the king's, and on his orders we are not to admit any unrecognized, untitled persons, whoever they might be traveling with. It's an obvious dead end. Seems like you're getting in without a noble title of your own. Come on, let's get going.
Go ahead.
Alright, so she
As you say.
She can't get me in. Let's go check out this mansion and hopefully be able to get some side quests so I can level up again. I need experience bad. It's locked.
What do you
and
need?
Barred, preventing.
Whatever you say. You're in charge.
Whatever. I am very quickly running out of. Let's just go. Let's go visit the tower. I want to go to the Northern Realm. I want to go to Zeta Suda. I want to go everywhere. So, for those who are joining and don't necessarily know what was going on in the previous installments of this stream, or rather this series, the goal is to get as high of a level as possible before progressing the main storyline. I accidentally progressed the main storyline yesterday, but I really don't want to go any further than I have to until I hit level 10. And I think some of
Speak
my
your
characters are level
mind.
10. Oh no, they're almost level 10. So it very well may be a case of me just having to fast travel back and forth across the map and then
If
leveling
you
up off
insist.
of the passive experience gained by killing enemies during our fast travel. This may be a grind session here. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna try and figure it out as quickly as possible, but this may be our only option to hit level 10. and I wanted to go to level 20 technically, but seeing how there are areas in the map that I actually can't get to without progressing the main storyline, I may have to augment that and just go to level, like I said, level 10. Level 10 is one level away. It shouldn't be too bad.
Speak your mind.
So
Yes.
we're gonna have, and then I haven't actually. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Well? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Hmm?
Malicious strike on him.
What is your wish?
Lexis ek arch.
What do you need? Whatever you say. I go.
I'm glad she's actually using her skills now.
Go ahead.
I think they fixed
As
that.
you say.
So we had her set up to do. Actually, you know what? I want to try
Whatever
something.
you say.
I'm always ready.
You.
What do you need?
How do I get?
What
to
do you
her
wish of
spell
me?
book? B. Okay. So yeah, she's got extra spells. That's good. We're gonna go ahead and elevated energy. Give her another stone wall, even though I'm not using it very often. But unbearable heat's the one that cooks the armor. The fact turns to lightly armored one and 2 to 6 by heavily armored. It's okay. Mobilize the target. Yeah. Let's do another summon wolf. Life funnel, life funnel. I don't want to get rid of my elevated. And then I'll do that. And she can't do level 5 spells yet. Fireball, that. Okay.
I'm
Now,
listening.
we're gonna go ahead and rest here so that she can get her spell slots back.
Whatever you say. You're in charge.
And then we're gonna travel to Vintners. We're hoping to get ambushed as much as possible. Honestly, I think I can probably accomplish it by just like sleeping. But Zen. Well, Zen's not back yet. When Zen gets back, but everybody else that's here right now. I am also uploading. What? I'm uploading all of my streams from now on to.
I'm listening. I go.
Can I help you? Greetings. Can I help you?
Yeah.
Greeting.
Okay.
Go ahead.
To YouTube so that they don't disappear on me.
As you say.
Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that they talked to me. You know, because, like, they didn't have really anything that needed to be said. I'm I'm just checking to make sure that I don't have anything on the map that I didn't already grab. Nope. Alright, let's take a second and figure out this, this brewing thing. You. So, let's see. Mushrooms, heating device. Start drying? Start crushing. Left. Okay. Let's see. Let's experiment here real quick. Okay, so that's ash. I can't crush that. Ooh. What are you? Sticky powder of darkness. Powder of darkness. Okay. Start drying. So yeah, that's just ash. Did I mess up? Mundane powder. Okay, that didn't change anything. So, okay. And do that. Mundane powder. Okay. Show recipes. Bruise fruit. Oh, right. I don't always have to crush them. Okay, alright. I don't have any ingredients right now, so... I'm not going to be able to do that, but...
You're in charge.
We'll, I'm going to go ahead and, collect a bunch of stuff, and we'll see if I can... I can do anything with that. So let's travel across the map again. Hopefully get ambushed. If I get ambushed again, okay, yeah, I got ambushed. Hopefully it's decently difficult enemies, and it will get my magic user up a level. She's pretty close, so... Oh, okay. These guys. Yeah, I should be able to get it. Yeah. I should be able to get a
Yes.
level here.
Apoth neisko. Mos lexisti domistenos.
Oh. Oh, she's not even close. Never mind.
What is your wish? A beer would be nice. Thank you.
He's level 10.
Speak your mind.
I'm listening.
Don't you have another
I'm
lickspittle?
always ready.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna
What
have
do you
to
need?
progress with the quest line.
I go.
It's not worth it. We'll progress the quest line. It's gonna be like hours upon hours upon hours of grinding just to get just to get a single level. It's not worth it. Okay.
I'm listening. I go.
Yes?
Apoth neisko.
Go ahead. As you say.
Let's go ahead and rest and get my spell slots back.
What do you need? You're in charge.
Speak
I'm
your
always
mind.
ready.
You
What
have
do you wish of
another
me?
lickspittle?
Apoth neisko.
You're in my way.
Bloody tactics. Wait. No. Summon it. Now that their stuff is working properly. Save that. Okay. Alright. We'll try that out.
Whatever you say. By steel and stone.
We'll find a solution. I'll make it. Yes?
What's in? Hi.
I don't know, man. Hey,
Marathi.
Above Neisko.
okay, now she's using her ability. The only thing I need to do is not tell her to attack.
Whatever you say. I go.
Just let her auto attack. I feel like the devs need to do some work on that system still, but it does work. It's just a little on the janky side. I imagine that they are doing their work. They're like they are working on fixing that, I mean. So, Haunted Mansion. Excuse me?
Oh, not what I expected.
What happened here? I just asked. Undoubtedly, I suppose the wrong people. There'd be a state was abandoned. Needed it. Thank you for that. I'm not sure I could have figured it out on my own. Looks considerably more damage than the looting would account for it. Unless it was looted by mad wizards or a stampeding bison or something. You think whoever did this might still be inside? If you look closely, there's already been some weather damage since whatever this is happened. Okay, got it. Let's again.
I go.
All right, let's go into this
By
room.
steel and stone.
Kill these things.
I'm listening. As you say.
There are no enemies nearby. There we go. All right.
You're in charge.
Marathi.
Hmm?
I want to hold the skill.
Go ahead. Hi.
Above Neisko. Go. Above Neisko. Go.
What do you need? You're in charge. Even the mightiest fall.
Let's go ahead and sleep here. So, what if I switch her to Battle Mage? Battle Mage, save. I'm kind of scared that she's gonna.
Whatever you-
try-
as you
so
say.
she's cautious. She's a cautious caster. Berlin?
Hello.
Yo, yo, yo!
Marati.
Yo, Manticore! Manticore!
You
Manticore!
there, a friendly face at last. Please, you must help me.
Damage
It was
seems
all
excessive.
down to Aldnar and his terrible soldiers. I was already on my knees. I had thought I would be taken prisoner, and when they saw I would earn them no ransom, perhaps they would release me, or they would sell me for a slave. But at least I would keep my life. But they simply cut me down, with less fuss than a scullery maid breaking a chicken's neck. Then they held a great feast over the still warm bodies. Even when his brigands had had their fill of mayhem, Aldnar egged them on. He wanted to see everything destroyed.
There were foreigners with him as well, willow mercenaries and mages. When Aldnar was satisfied with the ruination of his legacy, he directed one of these wizards to open a portal. There was a bright and empty desert beyond. Ooh! Willow, hello. Strange bees tramp through this gate. Creatures from the eastern empire. It's Winona. I linger here because of my sister Winona. Since my killer didn't have the courtesy to give me an easy end, my thoughts lingered on her. When we last spoke in our home of Darren Gould, as my belly bled into the straw. We had had a fight, you see, a terrible row, before I came here to work for Lord Espin. I thought I should hate her forever for what she'd done.
The last time I saw her, I was about to leave for the estate. Winnie brought me a gift, a golden conch shell, to make up for the hurt between us, and I refused her. I left it in Darren Gould, and promised myself I should never speak to her again. And now my bitter words have come true. What a fool. I must have that gift. You will? Thank you. And please hurry. The pain of wandering through this shambles does not lessen. It stings just as badly as the day I was murdered. The family home was in Darren Gould Center, on the east side of the Guild Hall. That is where you will find it.
Okay, yeah, but I've got bigger problems right now. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. The fuck? Okay.
Go ahead.
Take his stuff, I guess.
What do you need? Why?
And so we were down to 4. Not even sure why he died. Wait. Wait. We murdered Hamlin. Why? And Hamlin attacked himself.
I'm listening. Like, go.
What?
Taste steel!
Melo no seo anteres.
Alright, let me go ahead and take that off.
Whatever you... Aye.
I love it. Hamlin's currently passed out on the floor, but he's technically here, I guess. Espen must have had some hard enemies for them to wreak this much havoc after his death. That part of your inheritance you might want to leave alone. They're not here now, whatever they were after, they didn't get it. These mysterious rioters of yours aren't much for manners. I mean, how much sand can you track into a house this many miles from the sea? Put your eye there. Put your germs. What's it? You should be glad they were spared. This woman was the Lady Espen, the famous beauty in her time. In any time, she aroused immense jealousy at court. Thanks to her early death and the immortal work of King Ron Dorn, that beauty will never fade. The artist's last myth before he died. Which makes this piece, well, that's all I know about. You're thinking how to steal that portrait, aren't you? Yeah, but what do I have art? Merely an observation. I'm always learning, you know. It wouldn't hurt you to try it sometime. Visit a museum once in a while. Learn to read. I know how to. I mean, show it. It's just I never realized that Rand Dornan's work is so big. See when it's fastened to the wall? You're thinking
What
steel.
bizarre conjecture? How could I even transport it? Without the aid of a dear friend and confidant?
You know what? He can
Wonderful
have
to
it. It
hear
doesn't
you
really
say so.
matter. It's just gonna rot away in this place anyway. Look at his dead body there. His dead body's gonna go collect a painting. Wait, hold on. Did I bug it? No! Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna reload. And we're not going to kill Hamlin. I don't even know what just happened. My entire party turned on Hamlin and started attacking him. And killed him. And I don't know why. We're gonna rest. We're gonna rest. We're gonna do this. You. I don't want you to act as a summoner. I want you to act as a a battle mage. You can be cautious. That's fine. Alright.
I go.
So let's go take care of the Manticore first before we do anything else. The game bugged out because Hamlin was dead. Clearly, we must keep him alive. Yes, obviously.
Oh, not what
Alright, undoubtedly I'm supposed to run think through. Alright, cool, whatever.
I'm listening.
I've already
I
seen
go.
that. I'm not gonna sit here and you guys come back here, force them to come over here to us.
Above Neisko. Above Neisko. Above Neisko.
Stop. Stop.
Yes,
Stop.
I'll make it.
Well, by your command.
Go ahead. As you say.
Speak if you insist.
Okay. Okay. We did not kill
What do you need?
Hamlin this time.
You're in charge. By steel and stone.
I did not realize that the party was attacking him at all. Hey, you guys sleep, recover your health, because like the two squishies are the ones that got like destroyed.
Whatever you say. Aye.
Get the angle on this camera right, just so. There we go. Alright. I'm actually looking at the stuff instead of looking up.
Above Neisko.
Could have done this.
Sumelo no seo
Hope they didn't get it.
Antares.
Damage is extensive. Definitely not the work of thieves. Of what's done left behind. Something you got art. Do you like it so much? Why do you look troubled? Do you think
What
he's stealing
bizarre-
it? If you
wonderful
need it,
to
you
hear
can
you
take it. End dialogue. There we go. Now he can walk and go grab that portrait, and we're not stuck in the cutscene. Good.
I'm listening. As you say.
Okay, there we go. Now my mic
What
is
do you
making
need?
noises in the back of
Aye.
my monitor.
Above
Even the mightiest fall.
Or
Whatever
maybe
you
it is.
say. I go.
I don't know. We're working. We'll figure it out eventually. So
Above Neisko. Sumelo no seo Antares. Above Neisko. Sumelo no seo Antares. Above Neisko.
Go ahead. You're in charge.
So the only real issue I have with her, with her using spells automatically, is that it's gonna lead to me having to like basically sleep after every. They're not. Oh.
What do you
we're missing
need?
somebody.
Whatever you say. I go.
It's going to lead us to need to sleep after every combat, basically, because she's going to use all of her spells, and I won't have an opportunity to actually, like, pick and choose which ones I want to use, because, you know...
I'm listening. You're in charge.
That's fine. Ooh. Is this birth record?
Go ahead.
We got it.
As you say.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
I'm listening. Hi.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'm always... Are you certain?
Did Alexa just tell me she was wet? Anyway.
Whatever you say. As you say.
That was weird.
Sumelo noseo anteres. Apoth neisko. Apoth neisko.
Go ahead. Hi.
Apoth neisko. Apoth neisko.
The tanks are just like, yep, you guys got this.
Sumelo.
What do you wish of me?
Heal him, please. I don't want him to die.
Alexis ek arke.
Okay.
What do you need? You're in charge.
You there, a friendly face at last. Please, you must help me. It was all...
Okay. If you guys want to
The
read
last
this,
time
go
I
ahead
saw
and
her,
pause.
I was about to
'cause
leave
we've
for the...
already
You
seen it.
Go ahead.
Do you have it? Did you bring the golden conch?
I do not have it.
What do you need?
Alright. So,
I go.
now we need to go back to the record keeper, give them the birth record. Oh, wait. Ooh, I didn't loot the manticore. Crap. Head back in. Then loot the manticore. Then we can go give them my birth record. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far today. It does seem to be so. Orthodox. I would encourage you to drop a follow if you want to watch more of this. I plan on completing this game as part of the series. So, if you're liking what you're watching, yeah, drop a follow. I missed that. I missed that suggestion. The tooltips in the loading screens are actually useful. It's so nice. Like, usually it's just like, you know, you can move by clicking your left mouse button. Thanks. It's like the most basic mechanic in the game. I need to do an enlisted stream at some point too. I'm missing.
I'm listening. Like, go.
Alright, let's get out of here. Head back to the city. Get my experience. I don't really have much of an intention to play Elden Ring. I mean, if somebody wants to buy it for me, I will play it. But only because somebody bought it for me. Otherwise, I'm just not all that interested in Souls games. I mean, like I said, I will play it. But I don't have any good reason to buy it for myself.
Su melono seo anteres. Apoth neisko.
Like, go.
Everybody's standing right next to each other. They're not scattered.
I'm listening. As you said.
And anybody watching, and Jones, that is not a suggestion that, you know, if you want to see me play it, you have to buy it for me. It's just, I don't personally enjoy Souls games. Like, so it would be something that I would have to feel obligated in order to play. And the only way I can imagine me feeling obligated to play a game is if somebody purchases it for me or donates money toward me getting it. You know, with that specific intent expressed. But otherwise, I doubt I'd buy it. It does look fun. I'll give it that much, but yeah, it's just not my cup of tea.
I'm listening.
I went to the wrong place.
Like, go.
Let me go to the capital. The Castle District, whatever it's called. How are you liking it, though, Jones? I've noticed you've been playing it a little bit. A little bit, a lot.
I have an errand to run. It won't take long, but it is urgent to deliver this ungodly huge painting.
Where are you delivering it? The Thieves Guild. The acting is a fence for the buyer. Yeah, I noticed that. Although that's usually the case with an open world game.
I'm listening. Like, go.
I can imagine you're playing it right now. So he went to the Thieves Guild. I wonder where the Thieves Guild is. Well, either way, I'm about to get a bunch of experience.
Like, go.
This must be what you asked for. Moment. Chloe, come here. I have a task for you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just a lot of money to spend on a game that I don't necessarily think I'll play. Yeah, I've seen some playthroughs for it. Or not necessarily like a full playthrough, but like, you know, I've seen people wandering around. A bunch of people that I talked to are playing it. So I've seen some of the gameplay, and I've seen some of the boss fights and stuff like that, but it's, again, it's one of those types of games where there was just never anything that I really, like, found. Like, I tried playing Dark Souls 1. The first Dark Souls. And I just couldn't get into it. Like, I ran around. I tried. I gave it a pretty decent chance, but it was never something I enjoyed. And that kind of turned me off of Souls games in their entirety. Because the later ones just kept feeling the same for me. And I never really even looked into Souls-like games because of that. So maybe it's just I'm biased against them and I'm not giving them enough of a chance. But like I said, you know, if somebody wants to start a fund, or maybe I can put like a donation bar or something on the screen that says, you know, if I hit this mark, you know, the $60 to actually purchase the game, then I will buy it and I will play it. But it really isn't something that I want to spend my own money that isn't like dedicated for that purpose on. Maybe a follower goal. Maybe it doesn't have to be tied to money. I don't know. We'll see. It's not necessarily that I don't want to spend the money. It's just that I don't want to spend the money on that. There's other games, other things that I would like to buy. Like, for instance, I have like $400, $500, maybe $600 that I need to dedicate toward getting a pet. There's like $150 pet deposit for my apartment. Actually, adopting the animal that I'm looking at is going to be like another $180 to $200. And then, of course, I'm gonna need to get all of the stuff that you need to get when you get a pet. You know, I'm looking at getting a cat, so I'm gonna need a litter box. I'd like to get a nice litter box that, you know, takes care of most of the problem for me. And then also toys and having a little bit of money set aside in case I need to go to the vet, that kind of thing. So, like, yeah, I'm looking at a pretty expensive purchase coming up. And that's one of the reasons why I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money. You know, I had a sword. My ex, my ex offered to send it back to me, but I don't really care. I care, but I don't. There's so much stuff that my ex had of mine that I just, like, it's not worth interacting with her to go get it and to get it back. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, moving on, now that we've discussed the whole Elden Ring thing. Oh, sorry about that. These are the correct documents, and they do confirm you as a true heir of Lord Espen's titles and holdings. What's disappointing is that the other stack of papers that I have here, the official record of Lord Espen's family line and succession, appears to be the work of an expert forger. Excuse you? Hey, Zen. Discussions, musings, request for me to play Elden Ring, or not necessarily a request, but what was it I was going to ask you? Zen, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Oh. Let me find out why. Oh, it's because the camera crashed. There's water out in the hall? Hold on. Give me a second. Oh. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Minor crisis. Um... the property manager just messaged me and asked me and said that there's water out in the hall of my unit, but the floor near where it's coming from is bone dry, and I'm not entirely sure where it's coming from. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. Let me take care of. Let me address this. Let me give her a call. Hold up, guys. I will be right back. This is a little bit on the important side.
I'm listening.
There we go. All right. Apologies. I was I was muted because I tried to call the property manager to see what I should do next. But so I checked the bathroom. I also looked out in the hall because there is water out in the hall. But it doesn't seem to have been coming from my apartment. I don't know, maybe somebody spilled something? I don't know. But there's no water in my bathroom. It's bone dry. And the carpet outside is wet, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I thought maybe it had been like my laundry or something had been leaking, and I just didn't notice when I went to go change the laundry over it. But no, it's bone dry. The floor in the bathroom is not wet at all. So I took pictures. I sent them to the landlord. I don't know what else to do until she messages me. I imagine she's going to message me at some point. And let me know if there's anything else she would like to do, if she'd want to come in here or something. But yeah, until I hear back from her, I guess I'll just continue playing. But I might get interrupted here at any point if she asks to come in. I mean, this is like, she needs to investigate this stuff, so. Because, like, if there's something leaking, that's a bigger problem than just, like, you know, wet carpet. So, my guess is something got spilled. But there's like a decent amount of water on the carpet. But I mean, I've been with you guys for the last almost 2 hours now. Actually, probably a little over 2 hours. So I didn't notice anything. Yeah, we're not gonna guy. He was just doing his job.
Ah, you're an elf. I didn't expect that.
Yes, I take after my mother. Oh, is... Okay, yeah, it is working. Alright, cool. clever ruse that, hiding in plain sight in Espen's house.
The reports I have read recommended you be elevated from the common rabble to the nobility. I intend to honor your birthright and make you the new head of the House of Espen. Quite a stroke of luck for you, I'd say.
Responsibilities are as follows. To maintain the roads under your demesne. I haven't seen that word before. That's interesting. Answer the petitions of your serfs should you eventually acquire any, to provide a levy of troops in times of war, number I deem suitable, and the usual taxes and tithes. Or that is what such title would entail under normal circumstances. However, Lord House Espen hasn't a single soldier nor copper coin for the crown. Ho ho. You've more in common with a pauper than a real lady. It's quite comical, I'm sure you'll agree. Once that dastard Aldmar took up the sword against his king, he became with one stroke a traitor, entitled to nothing. If your real lineage had been revealed the day before, everything would have been yours, but instead, ho ho, all of Espen's assets and lands are reverted by default to the crown. That is to say, to me. So there's nothing for me at all? No, not a thing. A noble without land isn't much of a noble, it's true. But don't ask me for a handout. Well, it's not really a handout if he took my inheritance, right? Like, that doesn't seem to be weird. With the war consuming every resource, I can spare nothing, not even a patch of swamp. Oh, but should any of the enemy's estates or lands happen to fall into their hands in the course of our skirmish with their Gould, that you may claim as your own, provided the appropriate taxes, levies, etc. fall. Provided. As your majesty saith, so shall it be. Now come, accept your title in sight of the crown's glory. By the power conferred upon me by Alnarius the Most High, King amongst gods, I pronounce thee Lorien, Lady of the House Espen. Woohoo! Look at me, Mama! I made it! I grant thee every privilege of that title, as well as every responsibility until your dying day, or until it be revoked by my will. So you rise, Lady Lorien. May you bring glory to the crown and to your house, etc. Go explore my city and revel in your newfound blue blood. Oh, yes, one last thing. You'll need a signet ring with your family crest. There's a coal eater over on Market Street whom many of your ilk visit for such trifles. I have a thing or two for him to eat. Come from a place just as dark and hostile to life as a coal mine. You say something, dwarf? No, your magnificence. Just a cough. From all the coal dust. Of course. Dismissed.
Speak your mind.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm replying to my landlord. Okay, so she said, no problem. She's just checking. Basically, she's just checking on it. And I let her know that if she needs access to the apartment for any reason, just knock. Or send me a text or call. But yeah, so we're good to go. Hopefully my... Yeah, okay, the avatar is still working. Sorry about that, guys. Took care of it, and now we will come back to dealing with the stream. I just wanted to get that resolved as quickly as possible for obvious reasons. I mean, you know, burst pipe if there were one or whatever. I don't know why there would be a burst pipe, but leaky pipe regardless. Definitely needs to be attended to in the immediate. Willow emissary to the crowd of Ismerald. Merald. Oh my god. My title is only a few minutes old. How did you come to know of it? Do you know how word travels in a fish market? Well, it is not so different in the palace. You and I have some business. I hope we do, milady. I merely wish to extend the blessings and good wishes of the East. Take this letter, please. It's an introduction to the court of the Garden of Delights. If ever your travels take you there, be assured the potentates, Saz, and good burghers of the Rillo will grant a warm welcome to any noble of the court of King Velienric. I don't know. I will be glad to visit if, as you say, my travels take me there.
Go ahead.
Ah, Hello and welcome, everybody.
I'm listening. Like go.
I hope your weekends are going well. You managed to avoid a slight crisis. Well, a near crisis. Alright, so now that my title of nobility has been confirmed, I can go to the Hall of Records, hopefully, and talk to the record keeper about my companion's needs here. He refused to talk to me when I wasn't nobility. Now that I am nobility, hopefully he will discuss a issue separate of my title.
I'm listening.
No, you, go. No, hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay. Side quest. Family. Settle a worse need to a man help him during these hardships. He needs to meet a dwarven keeper. Albrock. Oh my god, I didn't need to do any of that. Yo, nice, Jones. That's always a good feeling, to be free and clear. Oh, hell yeah. I have less of a handle on the current events among your people, but I know someone who can help you with all that as well, if you're interested. Now, which tale would you like to hear? The Iron Chin were renowned in their time for unlimited stubbornness and inflexibility on even the smallest of matters. It came to pass that the clan leader was lost while following a vein of emerald in the depths of a mountain, and his twin sons each vowed to take their father's place. The two malcontents stirred up strife among their allies and cousins, and almost brewed up a war, but the clan elder was wise. He counseled single combat to decide the issue, and the lads agreed. Neither son survived the fight, but the rest of the family was spared. A younger brother, one more talented and cunning, succeeded the clan seat. And the Iron Chin have prospered ever since. What I hope you've learned is that it's easier to avert the course of a river than to stop it altogether. Use cunning to bend the intent of the hostile parties to keep the clan safe. Tell us about the Keg Runners. The Keg Runner clan were known everywhere among dwarves for the incredible, nigh bottomless capacity of their bellies for ale, as well as their excellent breweries. But these noble dwarves fell into turmoil when Ortan Kegrunner, clan leader, decided to marry his son to the daughter of a rival bloodline, the Golden Hammer. Ortan's people were ready to revolt against their lord, so deeply did they detest the Golden Hammer. Axes were already being honed and chainmail mended, but Ortan Kegrunner convinced them he had a secret, that peace with their enemies would mean shared security, less work patrolling, and more time for smithing and brewing, and, importantly, drinking. When he showed his people what they had to gain from this alliance, the quarrel evaporated like foam from a tankard of beer. Take note, youngsters, when you can't speak to a dwarf's reason, point to their want for gold and gems, or ale. That should help. Who's this person we could talk to about more recent events? A friend of mine. Oh, we actually met her. She's the chief counsel. Yeah, we were just there a little earlier in the play in this stream. She's deeply invested in the current events of Northern Realm and is very knowledgeable about the Dwarven clans up that way. Jorah, I guess, herself played an important part, or an important role in brokering peace between Freynagar and Riznagar. And you should go have a talk with her when you're able. Wise woman. Okay. The embassy is also in the castle district just east of the Hall of Records. Yeah, we know where it is. Thank you very
What do you need?
much. All right, let's get out of here. But yeah, on the whole
I'm
car note
listening.
thing, I've actually never had one, but I was a car salesman. So yeah, I was the guy that gave you the debt that you had to pay off. I couldn't survive in that line of work. It just wasn't for me. There were too many people too dead set on scamming people out of their money. I think I've told the story before. You might have even been here for it. But the reason I quit, well, there were a few reasons why I quit. And in fact, I didn't necessarily quit so much as get let go, but I didn't fight. I didn't fight the firing, I guess. Technically I wasn't fired. I mean, I was asked to stop coming because I had pissed off one of the managers, and the owner wasn't able to go to bat for me. He wanted to. He told me when he pulled me aside that he didn't want to let me go, that I reminded him a lot of himself when he was younger and he was just learning the business, and that I was showing great promise, but I had stepped on the toes of a manager that had some dirt on him, and he had no choice but to send me away. Because, you know, the fallout for him would have been worse. Now, he didn't necessarily say all of that, but he did say that it wasn't up to him. And that if it were up to him, I wouldn't have been let go. Because, you know, he liked me as a salesman, as a person, and that I was making great strides to, you know, improve as a salesman. But all of that aside, I was becoming disenchanted with the line of work anyway, and I had decided that I didn't want to work for them previously, but I hadn't found a new job, so I hadn't left yet. But the thing that really decided it for me was I was selling this I want to say Chevy Trailblazer, might have been a Suburban. But either way, it's not important. The important thing is that the guy who was buying it really, really, really wanted a hitch on it. And we told him, you know, no problem. You can get a hitch put on, no issue whatsoever. It's a, you know, like whatever. And then the ship wanted to tack on. I think it was like a $600, you know, done and delivered kind of thing. But I mean, this is like an old guy. He was like probably 70, maybe 75, like an older guy. And after I had closed out the deal, and I went to go out and do sort of like a final walk around of the car, make sure that, you know, it was ready to deliver, you know, aside from the modifications that he wanted. There was no like garbage or trash, or, you know, there's no damage on the outside, all of that kind of stuff, you know, the final mile delivery of the vehicle. I noticed that the truck already had a hitch on it, This was after the guy had gone home. And I went into my manager and I said, so good news, we don't need to put a hitch on the truck. It's already got one. And the manager looked at me and said, so you're telling me you sold a hitch that was already on the truck? Well done. And I'm like, no, what I'm telling you is that the hitch is already on the truck and we don't need to charge him to attach a hitch. And the manager just looked at me like I had two heads. It was at that point that I was like, yeah, I don't think this job is for me. Like, if that's the reaction of my manager, they ended up charging him anyway. But if that's the reaction of my manager, when I tell them that there's work that doesn't need to be done to a car, and we don't need to charge our customer for the work that we aren't doing, I'm clearly not in the line of work that I'm comfortable with. I was expecting the manager to be like, oh, nice catch. You saved the customer this, that, and the other thing. Now we can call, and this will look really good for our company. You know, we're letting him know that, you know, the payment that he had agreed to can be less than what he agreed to because we didn't need to do work. That would look amazing to the customer. This guy was not like a first-time buyer from this dealership either. This guy had come to them for like a bunch of their vehicles, so they already had a relationship with the guy. I expected them to be like, wow, you just saved this guy a bunch of money. And we're gonna look amazing for this. But no. My manager was like, oh no, we're still gonna charge him, but now we don't have to do the work and there's no cost. It's just extra money. I'm just like, yeah, nope, not me. That's not my thing. Sorry for the tangent. I still remember that guy's name too. His first name was Thomas. I won't say his last name because, whatever, but yeah, that guy really stuck out in my memory. He was a really nice guy too. Like, I felt so bad about that. When they fired me, like, I was tempted to call him and let him know that he got screwed over in the deal. But, like, I also had a family to think about, a wife and a daughter, and I really didn't want to start kicking hornet's nests with people that have proven that they are willing to screw people over. Especially not over such a small amount of money. The guy was paying like $40,000 for the vehicle. $600's a very small percentage of that, but it still felt so scummy. I am of the Stoneseeker clan. A century-old split in our bloodline has led to a feud. Both sides are laying claim to a newly discovered gem mine and cannot come to an agreement about ownership. Everyone involved is too stubborn and greedy to accept any kind of compromise. As you probably know, any unclaimed mine or territory will by default go to the king after 2 years have passed. As the time gets shorter, the rivalry is growing ever worse. If something isn't done, I fear bloodshed is inevitable. I have a niece from the other bloodline, and my heart would weep should any harm come to her or her family. I must find a way to return peace to these dim halls. That's why I have come to Isilray. Your bravery and commitment to truth is commendable, Helgenhar. I feel a responsibility to every dwarven clan, and I confess I have particular fondness for the Stoneseekers. Though it has been long and long since I've seen any of that clan in person. Not really, you're standing in front of one right now. I will look into the deeper context of this problem with the Stoneseekers. I was once I was one of the negotiators in the feud between Freynagar and Riznagar, you know. Not an easy knot to untangle. Return later once I've had some time to work on this. Until then, goodbye, my friends. Okay, well...
Go ahead.
We got experience, and... Now... We need to go do the Berlin thing. I should go look at a firm at Greybark Square. We need this, but I was instructed that I need to go to Rillo for this one. And then this, I think, is going to require me to go to many different areas on the map. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete this just yet. Friendly reminder to everybody who's in chat right now, follow is greatly appreciated. If you want to see more of this, I intend to do a full playthrough of this game. And we're still really in the first area, so there's a lot more to come. So if you want to see more, if you're enjoying the stream, you know, go ahead and drop a follow, and I will be forever grateful. Identify that. Didn't we identify one of those already? Mind mates. Eating gold twice a day. Illusion and manipulation. Leather armor. Oh. We should give this to Hamlet. Alright, so let's go to the edge of the map. Let's head out from here. Guess we're going down this way. Oh, and chat, don't be afraid to ask questions or say something. I very much enjoy input. Even if you want me to like try something in the game or want to talk about something completely unrelated, that's absolutely fine. Let's go ahead and get this our party member back. I have to put a bunch of filters on my microphone. There's a little bit of echo in the room that I'm in now. That wasn't there when I was streaming before, and I can hear it. So it's kind of bugging me a little bit. The reverb. If you listen to the mic closely, you can hear it.
I'm listening. Like, go.
Let's go ahead and grab that. Just a stone. Alright, are we going back to where we met him? No? Okay. Maybe we should go to the tavern? Oh, Hamlet.
Confound it to Rothgar and every hell there is. Has this miserable city ever seen a more luckless beggar than me?
What happened to you? I was ambushed by the greenest elf child on his first trip like the greenest elf child on his first trip to the city, and so close to success. They knocked me on the head and took the painting. Bloody thing was so huge the whole quarter must have spotted it as soon as I arrived. I might as well have been wearing an archery target on my back. I mean, we did offer to come help him, right? Like... Well, damn. I mean, you know, we're both elves. With you, newly crowned lady, I'll be able to hide in the shadow of your most important doings until I find out who attacked me. I'll also have someone to watch my back in case this attack was motivated by something other than a love of fine art. Yeah, I mean, I did want you to come with me anyway, so let's
Go ahead. As you say.
Did he get... When he got robbed, did he lose my... Okay, no, they're in there. Okay, good.
What do you need? You're in charge.
Now the shady task is complete. Okay, cool. So, did I get experience for that? I did not. Oh, because it's not complete.
Whatever you say.
Well,
Aye.
nothing to do except
Let's
for
go.
head out and go back to the market. And then we will So we need to get my signet ring. Is there anything else in the marketplace that I need to actually go get? I should check the potion seller and see if they have any of the stuff that I need. But the quest is heavily hinting that we need to go to Brillo in order to obtain what we're looking for. But it's always good to check.
I'm listening.
Where are you going? I'm not going to interrupt this. I want to see where he's going.
I go.
What? Oh, huh? I'm so confused.
Go ahead. What do you need?
What is your wish? A beer would be nice. Thank you.
Where is he? What? My guy vanished. Let's go to the tavern. I can't click. Hamlin, what have you done? Well, that was a bug. Somebody clip that for me. I'll send it off to the I'll send it off to the developer. I'll do it myself. Or I'm gonna just edit my quick actions again. Hold on. Add stream marker with description. Bugged party member. Sorry about that. I don't like leaving the game window because it messes up the actual like view. If I could just quickly move over to my other screen, that'd be awesome. But they need borderless windowed mode for that. And all they offer are windowed or full screen. And those don't necessarily do it.
I go.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hamlin is not going off on his own. So. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? Okay, Hamlin, you're not. Okay, good. He was bugged and walking on his own, and it broke the game. So, now that that's solved. Maybe I should check the temple as well. You never know, maybe they'll have,
Yes?
maybe they'll have a few of the potions that I'm looking for. I definitely don't want to miss them. In honor of our new nobility, let's go ahead and hire a guard to... You never know.
I'm listening.
Fine.
Can I help you?
Do you have anything for us? Okay, no.
I go.
Anybody named in here? Aside from, but...
Hello?
Yeah, nope. We're good. We can leave. I don't even know why I came in here to rest. There was no reason to do it. I just kind of wanted to. I need more resources as well. But now that it... Oh, you know what? We've never checked out the bathhouse.
I go.
I mean, I am looking for quests, side quests especially. Get over here, guys. Where? Why? Hi. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Can someone
I'm listening.
Zen, can you do
I
uptime for
go.
me? Yeah, I don't think there's anybody in here that I can talk to. I mean, there's citizens, but
Greetings.
they have nothing really to say, so. Now it is. Okay. So 3.5
I'm listening.
hours.
I go.
Let's go here. I was gonna ask you to do something earlier today,
Can I help you?
but I don't remember what I was gonna ask you. Unfortunately. What do you need me to do? Perfect. All you need to do is find me a piece of bloodbone stone. You should be able to find.
Greetings.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh yes, the armor scroll. I actually needed to get that. Alright, cool. Battle for the rescue. Yep. We'll buy all of his base materials as well. Buy. Why won't you buy that? Okay, there we go. Buy all of the materials. Did he have... No, he doesn't have any. Oh, no. There's like 0 chance that I'm gonna remember.
I'm listening.
He tells you what you need to know, not what you want to know. You know this.
I go.
I think it... I don't think it was anything. I think it was just a request for like you to do something. Oh! Oh! Dodger bot sassy. What do you need done? I'll see what I can do.
What do you need?
Right, do you have anything? Yeah,
I'm
I don't
listening.
know that.
I'm listening. I go.
Wow, Dodgerbot's got some attitude today. So there's nothing in the general store. And I suppose I could go around to all of these places and search through. You know, I almost feel like there will be something in the church dormitory, so I'm gonna go check that. But after that, we're gonna head out of the city, and then we're gonna go see if I unlocked anything new.
Yes.
Hey, beggar. Aw, the beggars don't take your gold anymore. Alright. Fryer.
I go.
Fryer. Check upstairs, see if there's anybody up there. A lot of this game is exploring and seeing if they're going into different areas and trying to find people. But it looks to be
I
a
go.
fruitless endeavor today.
Hmm?
Yeah, they don't have any dialogue for me. Alright. We're gonna head out. We don't need to be... Oh, wait, no, we do actually need to be in the city still. Blacksmith I need to go to, right? Well, let's check here. There's somebody I need to talk to.
I go.
I think maybe it's
Welcome
this
to
guy?
Isselbright.
No? Something about a coal something. I don't know. I'm sure we'll see a named NPC here somewhere. It might be in there.
Life is hard with the prices so high.
What do you have on offer? Goods. Okay. With pleasure. Potion of relaxation. No, that's not what I need. However, I will buy all of these. I can only assume that I sold those to him. But doesn't matter. Take that. As well. Again, all of this is probably stuff that I sold to this man, and I am now paying a premium in order to buy it back from him. But I do need all of this stuff. So, past me kind of screwed me over. Alright, cool.
As you say.
Signature. Alright. Actually, you know what? Before we grab that stuff out of there, let's...
What is
show
your
it to
wish?
him, so it goes into his inventory instead. Our bugged loot here. You know what? We'll take that with us. Does he have... No, it's not him. It's him.
Well?
Right? Spears and halberds. Yeah, let's Let's hand
A beer
him
would be nice.
this, and
Thank
I
you.
want to see if it actually like does anything. Let's see.
I'm
It's
listening.
gonna be all zeros. Watch. It's not gonna
You're
do
in
anything.
charge.
I believe this is the guy that we need to talk to about getting a signet ring made, which is makes me happy that I did not murder him. I am the scion of House Esp, so I'll be needing a ring with my
What?
Can I see your wares? Take that out of there. Get rid of that stuff. Sell all of that. Sell that. That. And all of that. We'll keep his scimitar. Ooh. That lag every time I buy something is a little rough. And I might as well buy the arrows. Pretty sure that's everything I need. Okay. We're good. All set.
I'm listening. Like, go.
So he wants me to go take a rest in here, have a drink.
Can I help you?
We'll rent the place.
Like, go.
You did say have a drink. Can I talk to the waiter? No. Well, it's currently nighttime, so I'm gonna have to sleep again. And since I can't sleep outside, I have to get a room. Should have asked for a room for the day. You know, assuming, of course, that
I'm
was even a
listening. Like, go.
possibility. I don't think it is. Oh.
Greetings.
I need to grab some food. Alright, are you done with the ring? Yes? Alright, so we're
I
done.
go.
Yes?
You're wearing a necklace? No,
I'm
you're
listening.
Not worried. I should be able to write these recipes to this compendium, which will allow him to learn each of those. You need those scrolls. Oh, my stomach is growling. Alright, sort by name.
Well?
I'm always ready.
Start school. Spell. Guess I already do this. Okay. Take that.
Go ahead.
Speak your mind.
Combine those and those. That up there. That. Now put the signet ring on. Give him all of our viewing recipes. Oh. Okay. Carrot leaf, red comb, bruise root, demon wart. Do I have demon wart? I do not. All right. Well,
What do you need?
we've done what we need to do here. I apologize. Okay, who's this? Message to the esteemed and newly made head of the House of Espin, I cordially invite you to attend court proceedings post haste, whereupon I will bestow most serious honors on you for all to see. Do not delay, King. Oh my God.
I'm listening.
Piece by one. Okay, well, we don't have to go all the way over to the other side of the city. We can leave from here and just
I
head
go.
Oh, not exactly what I wanted to do. I don't necessarily want to, you know, attending to a king's, you know, every whim. It's a little on the annoying side, not gonna lie. But we don't have a choice. Ben, you there? I do have something you can do for me real quick, if you are available. Also, are you lagging behind?
I'm listening. Like, go.
Oh, I need to grab something to shove in my stomach.
Like, go.
Oh, wow. Okay. We actually represent, like, 70%? Well, maybe not that much. A little over half. Like, 55%. 55% of the viewer base of this game currently. You're finally here. I came right over as soon as I got the summons. What? What? You. Okay. I'm ready to see the king. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I am starving. Okay. So, Pop-Tart for now. And then, when the oven preheats, I'm going to toss a pizza in, and that'll be my sort of lunch/dinner. But we're going to keep going with the stream after I just very quickly get something in my stomach, because I am starving.
Lords, ladies, I know that our dispute with Daron Gould has weighed heavily on the minds of everyone present. But you will all be very pleased to hear that a solution is nigh.
It's kind of on me, but...
It is true that these merchants and miners of the South have disappointed me, in the manner of a spirited but wayward child. Yet as you know, the Crown's mercy is boundless.
Okay. Sorry, I was I needed food. I apologize. Lords, ladies, I know that our dispute with Darren Gould has weighed heavily on the minds of everyone present. But you will all be very pleased to hear that a solution is nigh. It is true that these merchants and miners of the South have disappointed me, in the manner of a spirited but wayward child, as you know. Yet, as you know, the Crown's mercy is boundless. Today I announce that by royal decree, Lady Lorien shall accompany an assemblage of diplomats and other wise friends of the Crown to Darren Gould, and bear solemn witness as our most trusted and celebrated diplomat, Sir Gideon Rauch, extends the hand of peace to our deluded enemy. Lady Lorien enjoys my utmost confidence, so let no lord nor lady speak a word against her. This sounds like a terrible idea. Oh my God. So, I am to go down on a diplomatic mission to the people who murdered my house. Does anyone else see the issue with this?
Now go forth with the royal blessing and the full weight of my authority, brave messengers. Let no one stand in your path, nor lead you astray from your duty. Stand brave and do the good work of Isilmarald, and let a lasting and prosperous peace be the fruit of your noble efforts.
Really? A bloody elf of all things. Now I know his majesty isn't serious. The nobles of Darren Gould will tear her apart if she doesn't sicken and die on the journey. I've heard a day in the city will age an elf 10 years. What a joke. Why not send them a basket of fruit? Would do as much good. Like as not, Darren Gould will send their heads back in a crate. But not one of their better crates! Ha! So the king's just gonna let that happen? Like right in front of him. Right in front of him. Immediately after, telling them not to speak a word against me. Steam overlay crashed there for a second. Interesting.
Is everyone gathered then? Can you all hear me? Good.
What is this outrage? I'll have you know I am an official emissary of King Velianric, traveling on His Majesty's urgent business. You had best take your banditry elsewhere. Go rob some merchants or something.
Ah, but we are no mere bandits, my lord. We represent a much greater power.
What, are you ambushing travelers on behalf of Darren Gould? Because that is exactly where we're headed.
Enough! We're not thieves. We're here for you, sir. Lay down your arms and kneel before us, and I offer you a swift death.
Sure, I'll lay down my arms. Right into your skull.
Diplomat Rouch is under my protection. Yes, that's right. All of these commoners work for me, as well as Lady Lorien. What about, what's her face? That does not trouble me in the least. You shall all die. You all shall die, whatever. But why did you?
Our god demands it. There will be no peace until Velianric is thrown down and the Silmarad fallen.
Silmarad. Yeah.
That is not how one goes about achieving peace, sir. Believe me, negotiation and compromise is my life's work.
Yeah, but that's assuming that he wants negotiation and compromise. That's not what he's looking for.
Silence! It's a pity you will never witness the world that is to come. But it cannot be helped. Shoot.
Outrageous.
The bureaucrat is going down, bitching about not following the proper channels.
He's dead. Now to the rest. Kill every last one of them.
See. Okay.
I'm listening.
Here's the deal.
Well?
Speak your mind.
Hemo, Lexi,
Let's get the mage out of here. That'll be the best move to start with. Didn't really go well for them. What's the deal? Oh, so what I was gonna say is the deal is like they don't do what they wanted to do, and we won't kill them. But they didn't want the deal. They decided violence was the answer to their problems, and
by your command,
very much turned out not to be the case. Because aside from Skippy here, none of them died.
Go ahead.
None of us died. Now, I guess we move on.
I go.
Yeah, Skippy. This guy. The guy that took a arrow to the chest. I don't remember his name. Rouch? Something like that. Henceforth, his name is Skippy. Well, henceforth, his name doesn't matter. But yeah, I guess we just exit the area. I guess we should do what we came here for, right? And I could just about face and go the other way, but so what's the time? What's the time on this stream? Anybody know? No, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna go a little longer. 4 hours? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little longer. Probably to the 5-hour mark. But I want to get a enlisted stream in today. I'm gonna go about another hour, but then I'm gonna roll straight into a enlisted stream.
By steel and stone.
Yes?
Barati.
Apoth neisto.
Rakana Sakti.
Apoth neisto.
Let's not.
I'm listening.
Part of the job of picking up the loot.
Go ahead.
So that was just a random ambush, right?
I go.
I've been trying to keep streams of this game to about like a 3-hour mark, but I'm having fun. I'm in the middle of something. It doesn't feel like the right moment to stop. We haven't really reached a point where like it feels like a good place. How's everybody doing, by the way? There's a few people here who I don't know. Hello. Don't be shy. Oh. My back's bugging the crap out of me. I will be taking a break here in a moment just to throw my food in the oven, and then it'll be like 25 minutes before I have to pull it out. Hello? Game? Game? No! Oh, okay. Good. We're good. Halt there, unless you want your guts rearranged for you. Perhaps if people use their manners, there'd be less cause for war. We should have just slipped by them and spared ourselves the hassle. Here's the missive from the king. Very well, but I don't see how this train you brought with you is necessary. They stay here, or go back, whatever. You and your servants can go ahead. Did he just refer to me as your servant? I think I'd rather wait with the caravan. What news? They'll let me into the city as the king's representative, but not the caravan. What am I gonna do without Rouch? Rouch is dead. That ship has sailed. He's gone. I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you, milady, except that you must deliver the king's missive to Darren Gould's war council. It is critical that they receive that message. You best familiarize yourself with it too before you hand it over. I'll lead the caravan back to Isilbright. Good luck. Okay, so they're telling me to read the missive.
Speak your mind.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Question is,
yes.
Who has the missive? Most honorable lords and ladies and rebels against the crown of Isilmaril. I, the king, extend my open hand, a gesture of peace between our cities. that our people may no longer suffer, our property no longer burn, and that our treasuries may be put to better purpose than the funding of violence and mayhem. I have sent my diplomat Rauch to treat with thee, along with the newly titled Lady Laureate. The young lady is the progeny of the late Lord Espen. I trust she will live up to Lord Espen's reputation for honesty and fair dealing. Please accept their counsel as the voice of the crown. I present the following terms in hope of a lasting, fruitful peace. Darren Gould will disarm and demobilize all troops. Fulfillment of all outstanding taxes withheld from the crown during the hostilities. A new levy of 20% on Darren Gould's gross income from all sources. This is in addition to previously enforced taxation. 75% of all raw ore shall be shipped to the capital for disposition by the crown. From the nobles of the War Council, immediate surrender of 1/2 of all land holdings to the crown. Said lands will be selected personally by me or by a steward appointed to this task. These items are none of them negotiable. That's a weird way to put that. Subject to alteration or negotiation. Or negation. Sorry. Once you have conveyed your unconditional acquiescence of these terms, you have my royal promise that no punishment will fall upon thee. May we go forth together into a bright future, as you as servant, I as master. Forever your exalted and absolute ruler, the king. Okay, so demobilization of troops, fulfillment of taxes, 20% levy, 75% of all raw ore, and a surrender of 1/2 of all land. Good. We have now made sure that we know what we're doing here. Why are there dead people in the street? Random dead woman. Okay, so guild. Temple of Annual. Paris. Herbalist home. Ooh, okay. The academy. Family home. Isn't there a guild that I'm supposed to be going to? Guess not. Okay, reliable tools. I don't know who Iwar is. The family home. We do have a quest here where we need to go grab the golden conch, I believe. I think it's this house. I don't know for certain because I haven't done this before, but I think it's this one. Child.
Can I help you?
It's not that one. Let's check the mission. The house should be situated to the east of the Guild Hall in the Central District. Guild Hall. Central District. It's here in Darren Gould, right? Yeah. Central Guild Hall in the Central District. Central District is this it? Or is this the Central District? That's the guardhouse. I see no guild hall. I thought they were talking about this, maybe, but let's go check this place out.
I go.
I mean, ramshackle house, I assume disrepair. dead sister, whatnot. Hello?
I'm listening.
We are not technically unauthorized to be here. So we can take that. There's no penalty for doing so.
I go.
I'm guessing this is the sister and the husband. And they are definitely dead.
Hmm?
Now, pick lock.
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's not here. Maybe here?
What? The South shall prevail.
I'm listening.
I think this is the right place either. Guys, I have no clue where to go. Ah, Orthoduck, you've been here all
I'm listening.
day. How's it going, man?
I go.
Good to have. Hello, Iwar. Show me your wares. Edge of the Great Road. I mean, I need arrows. I will always need arrows. So I might as well take those.
Go ahead. What do you need?
Glad to see you hanging
you say.
around, Orthodox. I hope you're having fun watching. Even if you don't seem to want to talk.
I'm listening.
There's nobody here.
Go ahead.
Alright, I mean... Nothing there?
I go.
I'm not finding this this guild.
Can I help you?
I'll let you get back to work, I guess. They're all dead. Carpentry. Yeah, I'm not. Wait, whoa. Hold on. There's a reason for this. I think I figured it out. I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong part of the map. I'm in a different district, I'm guessing. Yep, I was in the gates. I was not in the center. So I just randomly was exploring for no real reason anyway. I will be going back there for various items on my way back through, but I want to check out all the shops. But I don't have any good reason to do anything there right now. Maybe I could have slept in the... Could have gone and slept in the inn, but that is neither here nor there. So... Welcome, everybody. Got 7 people watching now. That's awesome. KSAR70. You haven't said anything in chat yet. But hello, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Goes for everybody else as well. Feel free to ask questions or make suggestions, or really any kind of interaction is appreciated. And if you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow. All right.
I'm listening.
So this is the area. That's the guild hall. Ah, there we go. That's the house we were looking for. I will take that short break while I throw pizza in the oven real quick, and then I will be right back. You know what? Instead of just leaving you guys on a dead screen, give me 1 second here. I'm going to go run a 1-minute ad, and I should be back by the time it's done. Alexa, set timer 25 minutes. For all of you subscribed, for everyone who is subscribed, you did not get the ad. You're welcome. Not you're welcome, but you know what I mean. Then, are you subscribed? I don't remember if you were one of the ones who got gifted a subscription. Tea? Won't tolerate sitting on the street. That means there's an inn here, right? No? Then I guess I'll go into her house and we'll sleep there. You know, if she doesn't mind. Winona. Yes. Are you Billing's sister? Yes, and who are you? Wait, aren't you? Yes, she used to work with you. At the estate. You must be her. She wrote a lot about you. I'm quite impressed we finally got to meet. Didn't think anyone survived the raid, really, so why did you visit? I just came to see where she used to live. It's nice to meet you, Winona. No. She was sorry about declining your gift before she left. I came to bring it back to her resting place. That's my only memory of her, but you're right. I really wanted her to have it. Here, take this key. It opens her drawer upstairs. Take care. Okay, cool. So we're getting the conch. And we're getting the conch, and then we'll be able to bring it back to our resting place. We'll be able to complete that quest. No, I didn't want the gold. Damn it. I'm
listening.
Whoops. That probably affected my greed.
I'm listening. I go.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it did. Can I sleep in here? Can I...
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
They won't let me sleep in their house! Alright, now I'll find like an abandoned house, I guess. Maybe head back over to the tavern. I should definitely sleep before I head off to this
I'm listening.
quote-unquote negotiation. I feel like it's going to be less a negotiation and more a murder. Attempted murder.
Well, I
anyway.
go.
Something, just something, tells me that this isn't going to be peaceful. Let's head back here and rest. There we go. Alright. Head to the tavern with the dead lady outside the front of it.
Can I help you?
Like to rent a room? This place is a lot nicer than I thought it'd be. They sell stuff here? Huh. Maybe I should have paid attention to that at some point sooner.
Greetings.
I did wonder what the tab was about. Oh, wait, hold on, it's morning.
I'm listening.
Let's see if there's any named NPCs in here.
Well, I go.
I doubt there are, but you never know. I mean, you know, you meet in a tavern is a pretty solid trope.
Well, I go.
There's a random child here. But nothing. Nothing.
Well, I go.
You know, I need to adjust the time that messages stay up in the chat log. I should just let them stay
I'm
up.
listening. Well, I go.
Maybe clear them after like an hour, just so it doesn't seem like dead in here. Right now, I think it's set to like 15 seconds or something. Who are you?
Huh?
No business with you. That's fine. I'm just exploring. Alright, let's head off to the center. Alright. Wait for the loading screen, then I guess we go into the guild. Was it the guild I had to go? No, it's the War Council. I think I went to the wrong place. The War Council. Take a look around regardless. There's shops and stuff that I need to take a look at anyway. Alright. So here's
Hello?
a shop.
I go.
Let me see your wares. Bruise root. Yep, we're buying all of those. What's this? Quest item. Quest item. Ooh. 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 I am actively drinking a cup of water right now. Do I want to lose all my money right now? This guy is currently wielding it. Yep. All right, let's buy the arrows. I kind of want to get our thief a better dagger. I wonder if we can dual wield daggers. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah. All right. Can you dual wield? You cannot. Oh, but his damage goes up pretty nicely. Didn't you just ask that?
Yes.
Well,
He's currently holding it. Identified. Oh, okay. Grants 2 base spell slot. Throw that over to her. Arrow of the Hunt. That goes to you.
I'm always ready.
Now, does this also grant? No. Oh.
What do you wish of me?
If I have it equipped, but I don't have it actively being held. Yeah. I'd have to switch her weapon in order to use that. And that would get rid of my base spell slots. But that's fine. I mean, that's not a big deal. But oh God, yes, I want to get rid of the wall. The wall is less than useful. Healing Mist. These are things I should have done before. So we have a bunch of spells, but Ex Machina. What is this? Spell envelops the target with divine energy, preventing them from becoming sources of incoming attacks and harmful effects at the cost of preventing the target from performing any subtractions as well. The target can still move for the duration, but cannot be the target or source of damaging, healing, or disabling tasks. So basically, if somebody's about to die, cast that on them and they will be protected. The name suits very well. Acid Rain. I'd like to get more elevated energy slots for this because I do want Fireball, but I also kind of like the idea of Ghoul.
I'm listening, as you say.
Oh, wait,
Hello?
hold on. Did I check him for spell scrolls? We've spent like the entire day here. General store. And of course it's night again, so can we like pass time here? Quick save. I'll turn that off. We can follow quest. Don't need. So we can go in. Okay. Even though it's nighttime.
Yes?
That's good, because I need to see your wares. Alright. Bear with me, guys, by the way, while I do this. Not need to buy the candle. What a waste of gold. Nothing else. There's nothing worth buying there. Wait, this is a general store. Why are we only looking at... Oh, was that... I gotta go check. Sorry.
Can I help you?
Yeah, let me see your wares one more time. Okay, it was that. I want to know what out of stock means. Like, why is it possible to see what's out of stock? Alright, sell all of that, and then make sure. Make sure I get rid of all the crap in here. We don't need that, we already know it. Pretty sure the potion of healing is the only thing he needs to hold on to. And then you upgraded your dagger. Okay, alright, we're good.
I'm listening. I go.
Welcome, everybody. Good to see you.
I'm listening.
Any of you guys coming over
go.
from the other person who was streaming this earlier? We are taking a long pathway to getting everything done. I am attempting to do all of the side quests that I can actually access prior to advancing the storyline very far. I want to be as high a level as possible before completing each main step of the story. So we are exploring everything.
I go.
This is the only named NPC here. Oh, it's a temple. I don't need.
Can I help you?
Stray soul like yourself and my brothers and sisters who accompany you. You might have noticed us setting our tables up at various corners of your city. This is not my city. We are the faithful of Almarius. We follow his voice, and his words led us to Darren Gould to aid you. Do not be hesitant, fellow soul. We are here to help. What are you doing? Only what we must. Our brothers and sisters have gathered in this city, as this is where we are needed most. It is our duty now to protect these poor souls from the evil that lurks in the shadows. This place has come under a heavy influence of darkness. We are here to cleanse that darkness and return the settlement to the glory it once possessed. And with our faith as strong as it is, that glory shall soon be back. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. They serve a singular purpose to cast the light of Almarius on these souls in dire need of them. Through our prayers, his light now swirls encased in these globes of glass, ready to touch the sick and the weak. Do not fret, wanderer. Come closer. Let his light shield you from the dark. Let his warmth embrace your soul. His love shall protect us all. All right, cool. Can I sleep here? It won't let me sleep here. That is unfortunate.
I go.
Oh, it was the hospital. Solomon's Armory. Let me in. Let me see what's going on here. Gonna burn through the night here, just wandering from place to place. I do need to sleep, but...
Can I help you?
Do you only sell armor? Well, mostly. Besides body armor, you'll find helmets, gauntlets, greaves, shields here, as well as useful additions like arrows and slingshots. Okay. I have plenty of arrows. Oh, that shield's nice. That shield's real nice. Not what
I'm
we're here for
listening.
now. Alright. Might be day when we get back out here. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
how the time
listening.
progresses in this place. Soldier's home, storage house, tent of the faithful, guild hall. The general store we already checked. There's a southern quarter that we might as well go unlock while we're here.
Go.
And then my pizza should be ready soon too. Not that it matters. I'm just gonna pull it out and let it cool. But I will have to take a second to go do that. Head there. Alexa, stop. Alright. Well, that was the alarm to pull the pizza out, but I think it's got a little bit more time before it has to be removed. It's out of water, too. I just filled my pitcher up earlier this morning.
I'm listening.
So let's see what's here. Stefan's house, family house, travel. Let's see. The curious cat. Is there anything else? Oh, there is another area in the south there. We will head out through the south and see what's there. But first...
Yes?
Isn't this Stefan's house? Are you lying to me? Okay, let's head to the Curious Cat. We can take a rest here too. Also, oh. Oh, Marco. Stop.
I'm listening.
Okay. There we go. You
Can
have
I help
a name.
you?
What can you tell me about this place? Pleasure's all mine. As I said, you can find Geyser by the bar. He's the boss around here. Then you have Anda by the back in the kitchen, though you really shouldn't be bothering her. She's quite busy most of the day. What's your story? I'm not sure what to say about myself, man. I live with my family here in town. My father is a miner. Surprise! Mother mostly stays home with my younger siblings. I help the family out here by working here. The plague has evaded us so far. Alnarius be praised. I don't know what I would do if one of them fell ill. Wouldn't be happy if it was me either. Anyways, I enjoyed working here for the time being. Well, I enjoy it. Most of the regular visitors are nice and respectful, a rare thing in most inns I hear. The soldiers stationed around the town, not so much. I need to remind them that I am just a barmaid. Okay, I'll be going. So she
I'm
gets
listening.
abused by the soldiers often.
Ah,
Her
Espen.
friend. Okay.
I go.
Hmm?
How may I help you? In order from filler brass outside, we are kind of busy preparing food here. Tell me about yourself. Hold on, almost done. And done. I am Narala. Pleased to meet you. I am Anda's aide, lending her a hand with all the cooking. I've learned so much here. I take it you're not from around here? Did my ears give me away? No, I'm really not. I came from the north, studying your recipes along the way. In the end, I settled here in Darren Gould. She's a gourmand. Interesting. Things were a lot different in the forest, so it took a bit of thinking outside the crate. I think that's how you say it. What I mean is, I got used to it in the end. Anna and the others here in the cat helped a lot. What exactly is it you do around? Just a second. Okay, there you go. I'm Anda's aide. I'd help her prepare ingredients or assist with more complex meals. Sometimes I take over the cooking of entire meals when the need arises. In turn, I get to learn all the secret methods and recipes she's learned over the years. Of course, I brought some of my own ideas as well that she has found useful. Even her famous herbal broth recipe carries a bit of my touch. Herbs from our forest can do wonders to your health. Alright, I won't hold you up any longer.
Yes?
Welcome to my kitchen. We're not officially off limits, but please refrain from disturbing our work. There's a lot of mouths to feed around here, and I'm Anda, by the way. How can I help you? Or what can I help you with? Well, I'm the chef around here. I've been studying culinary arts since I was a little girl. In a town far from here. I've traveled to many places in search of recipes. Came up with a lot of my own as well. Of course. But time goes fast, and I had to settle somewhere in the end. I chose Darren Gould. I've had many apprentices over the years, multiple here in town, among them my dear husband. He passed away some years ago. At least it wasn't the plague that took him. Most of the children are grown now and left our home a while ago. So this is what's left for me. I cook, and I help others learn to cook. It's not much, but it's honest work. Look at Narala. I have big hopes of her. Alright, I'm gonna go pull that pizza out of the oven. I'll be right back. Alright, grant me one more minute here. My spine, she aches. Okay. Here we go. So, what's it like to cook for someone? Well, what do you think? Same as cooking for one, just in a much bigger bowl. Okay, I'm joking. There's a little more to it than that. But it's the one thing I like most in the world. It's always nice to see the happiness and contentment. Stuffed crust meat pizza, DiGiorno, frozen. I didn't do anything special. Kind of wish I had, actually. But I just needed something to cook and eat at some point. Because, Pop-Tarts are not a... they'll tide you over, but they're not gonna keep you satisfied for very long. So I wanted to have food ready to go when I actually needed it. Besides, sugar and carbs is not a full meal. During troubling times like this, I find my craft is very important. Eating well and properly can be the difference between life and death for the Yo. I truly believe that. My special herbal broth is perfect for sustenance for such cases. I've been preparing it every day since the first plague hit. What do you think about the state of the town? It ain't good, that much I can tell you. The plague's unforgiving and seems like it's been spreading even faster since the army stationed here. As such, my work has expanded well outside what I could handle on my own. Thank Alnarius for sending such a fine lass like Narala to help me out. Cool. Many of the ill can't really cook for themselves anymore, or can't even visit the cat, but their relatives know they can come over to the cat to bring some home. Narala helped me work some elven herbs into my healing broth. I hope it helps some of them get better before, well, take care. If you feel like having lunch or dinner here, don't forget to order some of my herbal broth. Trust me, it'll work wonders for you. Alright, cool. So, we've met all of the named NPCs here.
As you say.
Except for Brasno.
Can I help you?
And I do need a night, or a room. I don't believe we've met before. You can call me Brasno. I run the cat nowadays. First one is on the house. What can I get you? I'd like to hear the word around town. There has been word about disappearances in town, unexplained, grim ones. I'm not sure if they are right. The matter is yet to be confirmed officially. It is true, more and more people are disappearing from Darren Gould. But the thing is, with the plague going on, there are many who just simply decided to leave, without a word. Can't blame them. The thought crossed my mind too. But a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Someone needs to keep these souls happy. There ain't much to know, really. My father runs a brewery in the area, so I grew up getting to know all the drinks, beers and ales from a young age. Even developed some fermenting techniques myself. Some you can try right here. He was good friends with the barkeep here in the cat. They did business too, of course. Good quality ales for a guarantee of purchase. Perfect deal. When I wasn't helping with the brewery, I worked here in the tavern. Learned a great deal from the old man. Alright. He was taken by the plague some months ago. I really miss him. Fortunately, I've been around long enough to be able to take over, and I'll honor his work and run this place the way he did. May he rest in peace. Sorry for turning all this so gloomy. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I helped the previous barkeeper run this place for years. Sadly, he succumbed to the plague a few months ago. I took the place over, and my old man was a good friend of his, and I was also the best for the job. This is one of the most important gathering places for townsfolk. In dire times like this, there's no better place to come together for some closure. I just do my best to provide good service for my town. Now, you see, I know that this is like feudal times and they don't have a full understanding of disease, but like gathering in close proximity, probably not the best. Anyway, if you want to meet someone, have a good chat, grab a pint of ale, there's another place in town. It's the Pride of Daring Ghoul. The original place was built decades ago, then was gradually upgraded and expanded upon until it reached its current state. Today, it has ample room to house many travelers, provide space for drinks and meals, and we're all far from full. Of course, which one would you like? You know what? Okay, but well, let's see if he has anything that I'm looking for. I mean, always interested in getting more brewing materials. We'll buy all of his base materials, and I don't need any more arrows or anything like that. I have plenty of them. So it says brewing and drying while resting here may may yield extra results, but so if I hit ranked, I don't get the opportunity to actually brew and dry. Like it just fades to black, and then now we're back. Now, does that mean if I now do something like this, I'll get bonuses? Is that how this works? I don't know. No, stop. Okay. Let's start crushing. Ooh! Ooh! I got two! Now, granted, I got two of stuff that I don't want, but I got two. Let's collect that and crush that. So I did get something out of that. Let's... Powder of nausea. Crush that. Swindler's powder of nausea. Okay. Collect that. Oh, so it's not dried stuff that I need. It's undried stuff. Okay. Stingbait, Shockwing, Bruiser, Paraleaf, Redcomb. I'm looking for a Demon Wart. Which I don't have. Okay, so it's something I haven't seen yet. I'm not going to make any potions right now, but we are ready to go, I think. We are ready to move on. Hey, Jones, you still around? Or are you just lurking at this point? Alright, so we want to go south.
I go.
I guess we don't want to go south. Let's head back up over here. Melody. You know what? Hold on. I need a link. Stream. Copy. Oh, alright. Cool. I mean, you know, you had to go do stuff. I understand. Maybe Melody will come join us. You guys have heard about her. But I can't really chat with her right now. Like, I can't text, message, whatever. But if she comes and joins, I will be happy to talk. So, do you think it's the academy that I have to go to? Let's go look in here. Main quest, City of Iron. I need to find essence of those who walk the streets. Adventure for reflection. I have to find the leaders of Garen Gould and speak to them on behalf of His Majesty himself.
I'm listening.
Oh, I understood, Jones. I was playing along. Okay, so we have to find the leadership. I'm guessing
I go.
No. I was playing along with the joke. I'm guessing they're here in the center, in the main, like, hall that we kind of completely overlooked. Although, if you want to play something, I mean, we are approaching the point at which I wanted to. Actually, we're probably past it. Up time. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, not too far. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was gonna stop around the 5-hour mark, but it really, like, I'm kind of getting into this. I might just stick around. But again, if anybody wants to play anything, I kind of want to go play Enlisted. I mean, it doesn't have to be now, but like that's my next the next game I'm gonna play today. I want to why? What? Yeah, no issue. My computer clock is telling me that it's 9 p.m. It's got the right time zone, but it's like 5 hours wrong. What? Hold on. Why? Huh? What? Oh, you know what? Whatever. It's right now. So let's say at 5 o'clock my time. Right now it's 4:13. At 5 o'clock, I'm gonna end this stream, and I'm gonna go head over and play Enlisted. And everybody is welcome to come join me. I would greatly appreciate it, but we'll go for another 45 minutes here.
I'm listening. Like go.
I at the very least want to find these leaders. But yeah, I want more games. I want action and adventure, and just since you've heard around about the plague, I need to talk with the War Council. Of course, milady, go right in. Well, suddenly they're not worried about my health. Would you look at that? They want me dead. They want me dead. I don't blame them. Man, I am getting absolutely spammed in my Google Drive with these bots that are sending me these weird ass messages through sharing files. And all of them seem really horny. But, not, because it's a phishing scam, very obviously. But yeah. Gotta love it. I hope Mel will join. I miss talking to her. At last you've arrived. I trust you brought word from the king? Indeed I have. In the form of this letter. I mean, Jones, it's appreciated. I mean, sometimes I do get a bit lonely. May I extend His Majesty's most felicitous greetings.
What
Whoops.
are you then? Mongrel or thief?
I don't bandy insults with outlaws and patricides. I feel like that's going to get me attacked. If I had saved before walking in here, I might try it. But, I don't want to have to go through the hassle of reloading my save. And, yeah.
I say you are a mongrel, since you were birthed to some bitch not my mother. Or are you a thief, since you seem somehow to have stolen my title?
Lord Aldnar, your temper serves you better on the battlefield than in council. We, all of us, have more pressing questions to attend to. Now, Lady Espen, please enlighten us as to the purpose of this diplomat contingent.
So I could go with the skill check. Why do I recognize that name? Jones? Why do I recognize that name? Oh, I feel like that's a character in an anime I just watched. Anyway. So, again, I could go with the skill check. But there's a chance I could fail that. And if I fail it, I don't know if I'll get a chance to do another option. Now, the game was pushing me to read Vocaloid. No, it doesn't recognize. It doesn't ring a bell. Vocaloid. Alright, anyway. I can fail the skill check. I don't know if it'll let me do the other options. And the game was pushing me to read the letter, so I knew what was in it. Which probably gave me the number 4 option. And that's a safe option. There's no skill check involved. But we need a coin flipper. Can a Dodger bot pick from a random number generator? Is there like a dice roll option or something as well? We did set up a dice roll. Zen, can you roll on a 2-sided die or a coin flip, whatever? Oh wow, a whole bunch of people just joined. Hello everybody. Oh, Danielle. Danielle joined too. Yeah, don't know. I guess it was something else because that is something I have no knowledge of at all. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Hello everybody that just joined. Okay, so I'm gonna go with option 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I failed the skill check. That's rough. How you came by your noble title. I've never heard your name before today, Lane.
Here, here. Explain yourself, girl.
I am Lord Espen's heir by Clea Wellgrave, once a servant in his house. Though Aldnar is eldest, he forfeited his title when he killed my father. You'll forfeit more than a title if you don't watch your tongue, swine. Easy there, Lord Aldnar. You may continue your spat when the council's business is finished. Is the king ready to negotiate in good faith? So, I am not currently using my best persuader. I am currently playing as him. And if I wanted to persuade, I should be playing as him. So, I'm going to go ahead and say we go with the safe option. That'll be the day. Strict, she says. More like extortion. Let's cut to the point, shall we? Suppose we accede to the king's wishes. What does Darren Gould get out of the agreement? The best thing the king is offering is that your heads remain in place. Oh. Wait. But that's not the worst possible outcome, right? I have reviewed the king's missive, and I admit the news is not what I hoped. Yes, let's have it, Lord Frelsey. Demands are as follows. Disarming and demobilization of our army? No. That's not going to happen while I sit in this council. An increase in taxation of 20%. That's in addition to the current agreement. As if the beggary to which we've been reduced is not enough. May as well try and milk a stone. 75% of our ore shipped to the capital without compensation.
Outrage upon outrage.
You know what? You attacked a noble. For no good reason. Like, it was a personal vendetta by, what's-his-face? The guy over that guy right there. The ore represents the very foundation of Darren Gould. Why not just burn the city to the ground and be done with it? And the last demand is the surrender by the War Council of half our lands to be selected by the king. Has the king gone mad? That's the only answer that makes sense to me. You literally assaulted a nobleman within the lands of the kingdom. Like, did you think there wouldn't be any kind of, like, retaliation by the king? He has to set an example of you guys. There's no choice here. That is all, lords and ladies. What do you say? Purely ridiculous.
This entire pathetic charade has been one long insult to the honor of Darren Gould, especially coming from a nameless, low-born swine such as them. Velianric sent a common gutter snipe to speak on his behalf. What does that say of his intentions? I've spent too much time on this nonsense already.
So at what point do I mention that this was all arranged? Oh, okay. It's this guy. This guy right here. At what point do I mention that on the way down here, the emissary of the king was killed by someone who had claimed that his only target was the emissary? There was an assassination on the emissary of the king while conducting official business. Does nobody else see that as being, suspect? Just a little bit. Because, like, I'm 99.9 to infinity certain that this guy right here, the one with the evil smirk and the, like, like, villain attire and face is the reason the emissary was murdered. Now he's using my status as a newly minted noble, who he contests the claim of the title, as the reason for not going through with this deal.
This is...
It was handled poorly, but after we all had to make do without... But after all, we had to do without the guy. Okay, yes. He would have known the king's true mind. Perhaps he would have been prepared to negotiate. I'm willing to at least consider a compromise. How much longer can we fight both the plague and Isilbright? Why do these chairs have to be so hard? Well, you know, again, had you not waged war against the kingdom, you would not be having these problems. Whatever the council's feelings on these matter, no decision can be made without every member's participation. But Talon is right. Let's adjourn for now and think on these matters privately. Lady Lorien, would you attend me in my chambers, please? Oh my god, look at the persuasion check. It was so close. Had I been running this guy as my
Off
main,
I go.
we would have been able to have that bargain done.
Yeah, thank you for joining me. I'm sorry you had to go through that, and I'd like it if we were meeting under different circumstances.
Malajol, welcome. Zen, I can assure you that I am constantly drinking throughout the entire stream. Although I know that you want things to spend your channel points on. It's like you're pushing what, like 100,000 at this point? Maybe more? Okay, now I need to know how many channel points do you have? It's gonna be way more than 100,000. Thank you for your kind words. Your compatriots don't seem to be particularly open-minded about the missive from Isilbright. My most sincere apologies for Aldnar in particular. You must understand, war has us all on edge. Aldnar is a bastard. Being one myself, I know better than most. Yes, I suspect you should know Aldnar better than most at that, so I need not explain his disposition. But let us speak no more of now of more pressing concerns. I should tell you, I knew your father. He was a good man, stubborn and wrong about who he supported, but a good man nonetheless. Then why did you have him killed? Or did Aldnar do that on his own? You come to Darren Gould under his banner, the new young Espen. You must understand the connotations. If my father was such a good man, then why are there so many here hostile to his banner? Well, you see, I reached out to your father as the rebellion began. I believed he would understand the reasons behind our cause. At first, he seemed amenable to listen, but something changed. I know not what, but my messenger's head was found bound to a scarecrow on the road just north of here. Shortly after, Lord Espen pledged himself openly to the king. Before any further communication could take place, Aldnar gathered a contingent of our earliest conscripts, and, well, you know the rest. There was nothing I could do. Okay, so they do know that he went and murdered the... Okay. Give me, like, a minute here to go grab a slice of the pizza, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So. Yeah, he murdered in cold blood. Things turned very chaotic very fast. And they still are. When we declared our independence and rallied our banners, Darren Gould was awash in fighting men. There were many, and we had not yet entirely organized. By the time the other lords and ladies noticed Aldner missing, it was too late. It seems unlike the man I once knew to have killed your messenger. It was, but passions ran high, and your father was a man of passion. I know not why he did what he did, and I wish to discuss matters with him further. I never had the chance. Well, he's dead now, and there's nothing to be done about it.
What you say is true, but you must understand.
Must I understand? I don't think that's something I must do.
The king sent you here as an insult.
I mean, you're not wrong. That was the general consensus as I was leaving. Lord Espen is dead. His house was erased, his properties became those of the crown. His true-born son renounced his family name and is now a traitor, like the rest of us here in Darren Gould. So the king sent Espen's bastard under Espen's banner as the new head of the dead house. The king means to show us that he alone decides the fate of the nobility in his lands. Our fates are his to control. Now, you see, I'm actually sympathetic to him. The king is playing games with everybody involved. And it's so blatantly obvious but, nobility and whatnot. So your missive of peace, there's no true terms of surrender there. The only way the king will allow peace is one where all gathered here and kneel before the chopping block. So then what is to be done about the missive? Then the nobles and I will need time to discuss a response. The mood at the moment seems, well, rather hostile. I am more inclined towards keeping lines of communication open despite the king's insult. But there are other, more pressing matters which I must attend to, of more immediate import. Do not fear, young Espen. Your head will not perch upon a scarecrow while I yet live. But before we discuss your mission further, though, I feel you have a few questions. There are bodies piled in the streets of your city. What's going on? Yes, you'll have noticed on your way into the city that there are very few people out on the streets, alive, anyway. You'll also have noticed the markings on buildings, denoting houses where the plague is taking root. Nobody is allowed inside those places, and nobody out. Whoops. A month ago, citizens of Darren Gould and our soldiers stationed here began to come down with a terrible illness. It is a terrible wasting illness. It begins with coughing and progresses to fever and death. Healers, priests, and wizards alike sought for a cure, but have come up with nothing. It spread slowly in the beginning, but quickly turned into a ripple of death, decimating our citizens. We had plans for a war of attrition before that, but I'm afraid that is not an option anymore. The graveyard overflows and was expanded, but we have reached a point where we are simply dumping the bodies in pits. These days, we barely have enough manpower to collect the bodies off the street to begin with. I'm afraid that if we do not find a treatment soon, it will signal the last few coughing breaths for Darren Gould. Look, again, seems like this could have all been avoided. It's not going well, I'm afraid. Our forces are stretched thin across the countryside. We recently had some sort of sabotage in the iron mines, which has halted production of weapons and trade goods. The war has drawn out too long without many decisive victories and is hurting morale. Our resources, both manpower and rations, are dwindling, and things aren't going to get any better unless something changes. What's worse, people have begun to disappear from their houses at night, so even the citizens of Darren Gould do not wish to be a part of this war. We do not all wish to be a part of this war, are afraid in their own homes. Disappearances, yes, it's as though our problems weren't enough. Some people, or someone or something has been taking people from their homes at night. I don't have the soldiers to investigate it because everything else going on, but the people are terrified. What are your duties? To manage the armed forces throughout Isilmarald. The War Council makes decisions together on major tactical and diplomatic issues, but I handle the day-to-day movements of our armies. I also try to manage the city and its surroundings as well as I can. But these days, it's getting very hard, must admit. Okay, we have to put a stop to this plague and find out who or what is responsible for the disappearances. We cannot continue this war if our city is on the brink of collapse from within. Wait, whoa. So he's asking me to betray the king, who just gave me my title, in order to aid their rebellion and possibly throw my lot in with a group that has no chance at winning. I don't know, that sounds like a bad deal. It's like a real bad deal. It's the only way to complete my mission here.
I am still debating what might be done about the plague. But in the meantime, I have a lead on the disappearances, and I would like you to investigate. The two may well be connected as well. In the local inn, the Curious Cat, a friend of mine is waiting for you. Go speak to them, please. Report back to me when the task is done, and we will speak further.
What is your... Yes.
Okay. So, here's what I'm going to say.
I go.
We have reached a good point to stop. If I continue further, there's going to be... I'm going to end up... beginning the next major part of this quest. So... I'm going to say we'll stop here. It's about 15 minutes early from when I said we were going to stop, but that's okay. We've been going for like 5.5 hours at this point, so I'm not too worried about it. But I will be back in like 15 minutes or so. And I'm going to do a enlisted stream with music. So if you guys have enjoyed this stream, especially the new guys that are here right now, Orthoduck. What was... Yeah, Orthoduck. You would roll ads right now. Orthoduck, if you are enjoying the stream and want to see more of it, I am specifically saying you should follow. I will be streaming again tomorrow, probably another decent chunk of time. And anybody else in the chat that's not following right now, leave a follow. It is greatly appreciated to see people supporting the stream. It really motivates me to keep going. And, yeah. I'll be back on in 15 minutes or so with a different game. Until then, everybody, have a great day. And I hope to see you back in here again. Ugh.